yeah, but we want to know where it is.
We want to know if we go to combat.
Yes.
I can pause the count.
You just gotta ring it hard enough.
Yeah, after this event I will do the pins again. We have the hit numbers. Okay, how do we get on top?
From
Why are you zerging pinned?
To be honest, we are Giga Zerg by the way, and it's
Green
still
man
is.
Zerg, yeah.
Stop surging, please.
With keeping PvE bosses?
This is like 10% of the guild.
Yes, we're skipping PvE bosses game.
You're surging.
I see stairs.
That's crazy.
This round.
Le coq.
Your exit is static.
I mean, I can't help it with the washing machine, it's kind of rough.
I was gonna say watching this.
I mean,
I then apply to the other rock. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's an intro washing machine.
Bro, this is like the ultimate mountain goat threat, bro.
I mean, this game's
I know, right? Step 1, make shit movement mechanics. Step 2, add them everywhere.
Kinda like it.
I mean, it would be nice if it wasn't this clunky, because it really is clunky.
I mean, it looks very fun. Look, it's working perfect.
Who's about to try to his death, but instead they just froze him in place. They didn't die.
Oh yeah, that's a typical mage. Typical stat user brain goes brrrr.
Rail.
You can also put a portal of him, bro.
Yeah, but you're gonna use stamina to get it. You put it on the rock above.
Portal, yeah. You can also look. You can also go down here, no? Look at this. At 8.
This one has to be nope.
Oh yeah, but I mean you can drop down, eh? Not like.
You there, Spray?
Drop down. Very easy. Can you also come from down here? There's a turtle. Okay. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's it.
No, but you don't need to. You can also just go up there.
Holy shit, that stone is not easy to jump.
Where we actually going first? Address on the
Sorry, just
Pump, 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 pump.
We're gonna go floor 5 first, yeah?
yes.
It's easier that way instead of Santa Claus. Floor 5 plus chug. Make it good for the idiots.
Yes.
I mean, we shouldn't have idiots in the guild to begin with, but
I was hobo left.
I mean, it kind of is.
Yeah.
He got, bro, imagine getting trapped. Imagine getting trapped with a have to be honest.
I think they just put it on when we can go over that on the other day, I think. I don't know if people are here or not.
The only thing we can do in Nixx is yoink loot, so yeah.
Ah, you're very good at that.
Really? Not really. I'm literally. I got literally juicy when I see that the legs finally drop. Wait, start of the server, they finally drop with this trait.
Let's go.
Like, hope we better take PayPal. Just saying.
At least you had a chance to lose it. We didn't even get a chance to lose it.
I wasn't even anywhere.
You should just
I was too busy fucking jumping around rocks.
Believe me, it will be more better if you don't talk about it.
What are you talking about, you know? You talk about the patch notes.
I love the patch notes. I think it's really dark.
Seem
Can't have multiple one single 3 precious parts inside of it.
it really sucks. It really sucks. I hate it.
It's 5 minutes.
I'm a little shorty.
Did you read that there is a 10% for the dungeon, so it will be easy trade for the ring?
Yeah, that is good.
How often does this rotation come from? Yeah, you need to rotate the hero. 10 minutes.
5 minutes.
I'm so sorry. It's a 10. No.
You can
It's a
just
10
jump the gap on floor 5 most of the time.
I need product test. Yeah, I need product test.
Is the lava faster? Where do you go then? You just go down or?
I'm there. I'm the healer. Yeah, no,
What?
I was at the hospital. I didn't get help, then we die next time. And it takes long, I thought. I'm a bit late.
No, I fixed them. I have no clue what's happening, bro.
In Korea, I avoided if you see a thing,
Does Nixx have any healer that is not in a party?
I don't know.
And we are missing a healer. We don't have a single healer.
Going dip, I'm having a shower.
It's gonna be Gulag.
Yeah,
Death to the infidels.
I have no clue, bro.
In that case, we'll just have to go with whatever we have.
Also missing a healer from ours, so I have to take his spot.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I told you don't come with someone. I told you.
I don't know. It's okay, it's okay.
There's another turtle the Geo is there.
I only have 5 people at party. When I try and fight for it, says you have 2 people in your party.
I might die on 2 sides.
I might actually get you.
To be honest, you should not be too many big hits.
today, man.
Wait, make
Too many Reaper pens. Too many Reaper pens, or what?
So much easier to just walk in.
Wait, do you also need a double pens then, Mish, because you're so fat?
Mission, I'll try and mission,
One
join
reach
now.
legs. One reach legs. Wait, when using you also using good pens.
I don't use the pens. I'm good.
And you don't use pens at all. Nice.
I
Spree!
They're Essu's underwear.
Yeah,
How we doing?
alright.
Okay, I mute Discord. I just use
Just
ring.
chilling on a roof.
You guys all up on
Hello.
top of
Hello.
Noma, or are you somewhere else?
We're doing
Doing
Numa.
Aridus.
Arius, yeah, floor 5.
Oh yeah, it's Ardis, sorry, not Noma.
I mean, like, which part do I start?
It's both, but we'll go with
I'll
Numa
be
next.
summoning you to the other one.
Oh, yeah. You're sitting already there?
Yeah.
Do these people know what's going to be PvP?
Fuck off, mobs, leave me alone.
No, they don't. But they're about to find out.
Here to die in front of the world.
And those goddamn mobs, I swear.
Yo.
Hello.
So what's the plan
Where
then?
do we go?
Aridus then Nurma, or Nurma then
Yes,
Aridus?
yes,
Aridus Nurma.
yes.
Right.
Yes, Aridus Nurma.
Slow on the brain.
I'm slow on everything today.
Wait.
Are we eclipsing it, or are we just...
We don't have clips.
You should be at floor 5 as...
we use
As in, we use it already on
used it in
Jungle.
Jungle. Ah, fair enough. Oh, it's PvP boss anyway, isn't it? So it doesn't
Yes,
matter.
yes, it's both PvP bosses. That's why we go on for it.
Yeah.
Because we are not getting shit on the PvP
PvE
bosses.
bosses. No. Makes sense.
So we are just gonna club this.
Oh, we're going Aridus, so we go.
Yes. Aridus.
Aridus and gatekeeping as usual.
Good luck,
We are
Marty.
gatekeeping.
Artis. We need the gloves.
Yeah, I mean, we can't get shit on PvE bosses on this server.
I mean, bro, but we need to change the build.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
No, the trades will be like 20k for 10 days anyways.
I mean, you need to use the stones pretty much.
I don't think it's worth it.
It's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't waste it.
I mean, what do you say for like 7 pretty much?
Tier 2. New roadmap coming out in the next 2 weeks.
Tier 2 in like January.
No, no chance. Telling you, that with the addition of that bullshit to the dungeons that they're doing tomorrow, T2's coming.
I mean, that will be easy to like get your ring traded.
I think you're at the wrong place, maybe.
Already traded.
Where did we go?
Ardius?
Aridus 5th floor.
Yeah.
We are going 5th floor and then all the way north. Like where the pins are.
Where did you go?
Did you go floor 6?
I went, you know where?
You got scumbagged. I
You
don't
went
think...
to the wrong side, probably.
No, I went to Dentist.
You're Dentist!
What the fuck?
I mean, that sounds similar. That sounds similar. Fair enough.
I mean,
Ardius
it's
a
similar.
dentist.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, bro. I
that's
never
okay.
did the dentist.
You are cooked.
Jesus, boys. I'll focus. It's a bit late to focus. So my mumble down a bit. Watch there be no PvP happen or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, of course there will be no PvP. Do you think people will assess? I don't know.
Everyone will be doing the PvE boss to start with, and then hopefully we can clean up 2 and get to the 3rd.
Now see where Etsu is standing. Maya's cannot catch him.
Oh yeah, since we are not doing PvE bosses, I can mark already.
Yeah.
Where's Etsu? Did anyone see him?
It's a good point actually. Null
I see him.
marks.
Damn, we have actually a lot of people online right now. 58,
Put
so
interest on him, so
Yeah,
you can easily find him.
Okay, thank you.
Nice, that's really good.
But we will have less DPS when we get gloves, you know that?
Where the fuck is he?
Yeah, I think so. I need to still see if
Spree is floor 6, waiting with the purple.
Oh yeah, but
Who's
do you know
someone
where Etsu? Because you say where's Etsu?
Etsu,
Someone said you found Etsu.
on the right side.
He's on the right side of the block.
If you see me, then you will see him. He's by me.
Yeah, he's on me. Me and Cammy.
Yeah, okay, jumping on the right.
It's impossible to do the jump.
Thank you.
Yeah, got you.
Poor guy. All he wanted to do was come and see the boss.
Actually, farm poor guy. Jeez.
I did not do it, and I have the mod.
The morph is just from the
We love free farming. That's what we're here for.
If we're gonna keep getting dodged, there's nothing else we can do. Even Fufu crying.
Also, I cooked. Next, I made 3k melee evasion build for the 1200.
Jesus fuck.
Fuck you, melees, I swear.
I've been wearing sunglasses.
How much? 3k?
3k. I was looking at build on like Canon and etc. and who had like up to 2k melee hits. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like big and
Like, I swear to
big
God, you need to go melee vision because like Greatsword is too oppressive, no?
Yep.
It is.
It is, and that's what we've
absolutely-
learned. Like,
No, it's perfect. Not
Oh,
for this
If you
random artist.
I
If
mean,
you have
yeah,
3k
but like,
melee evasion,
imagine
doesn't
if
matter
like,
how much
I
great
would
sword you bring.
have a task to, you know, just go on Cammy. That was my only purpose. Like, he would not play the game, you know?
Exactly.
I think the problem with melee evasion is we can't really get enough of it this tier, which is why we're
No,
focusing the
I
rest.
mean, depends on your class, right?
Oh yeah, it depends on your class entirely. I think for me and Cammy, the reason that we mainly prioritize, we didn't expect Greatsword to be this oppressive, but also
Yeah.
we knew how like prevalent Flash Wave was going to be and anything we could do.
I mean, from the testing you guys did, like in KR as well,
Mhm.
I mean, I feel like on the shittier build, not full build, I think like melee evasion sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Melee evasion only works if you go full on the melee evasion, you know, into pretty much full trade. Only then it works.
Yeah.
I mean, I made it while we still holding 2 sets for 20% the dot damage.
I mean, you don't even need fully traits, you also need to have all the gear with the melee evasion on it as well.
Yeah,
Like
the
some-
T1 gear with melee evasion on is shit for us as well at the minute. It just sucks. Oh great, we're all asleep.
Okay,
I love
he's
being
not
that.
getting bombed.
We actually slept.
Sleep
Oh,
on.
you can trinket it, I think, right? Yeah, you can.
My sleep
Get
bomb hits harder
inside, by
than
the
that.
way. Get. Oh my god.
You're
Oh,
all
no.
so dead.
Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, you need to be inside the circle.
Yeah.
It was a big one.
Literally a one enjoyer.
Imagine not being melee and dying from this boss.
Alright.
Range problems.
Yeah, basically range problems. Oh. Sleep is going.
I'm sleeping.
It's okay, I dodged easy. Killed the
I think
tank.
when you get like 1.7 to
evasion
1.8 evasion, you're fine on melee.
When I got my evasion passive on this build. Yeah.
From where do you want to get it?
There we go, dead.
Let's
But
go,
always
boys.
9 is like
Boots.
peak though.
Okay, someone got the gloves.
We got them!
Who got it?
You got the constants, yeah.
Okay, 3
Nixx.
movies. Yo, Nixx got it. Nixx got the guns.
Fuck you.
Oh, luck you.
Let's go.
No, you got it, Mart.
We got it, Martis.
Easy.
Is there anybody here for us to clean up, or is it fucking empty?
Jeez, look at this.
By the way, the belt, Cammy, you know the
Yeah?
the belt
Lava's
that I
belt.
got, the fucking broken one.
Yeah?
I can't even use it because I'm
Why?
fucking melee evasion. It's only for ranged and magic evasion. Come on, bro. The icon, dude, the force strength, the broken, the best belt in the game. Yeah, it's best for every class except Greatsword who runs melee evasion. Like, of course I get it when it's not good for me, right? Like,
Yep.
Really?
I mean, you can still use it, I guess.
nah, I can't because my melee evasion is gonna be shit.
Can't you
You
still
guys-
use it for ignorance?
I sold
guys
already
know
for
the
9k.
Nixx, right?
Okay.
Surely.
I have no clue.
Even though it's so good, but
No, I'll be camping the 11 bridge, 11, 12. Zaniel, there's one guy from Zaniel.
How far away is Nixx right now?
Same reason why we don't just start.
I don't think, I mean, you can do PvE, but I will rather camp.
Why did we start?
you just go PvE build.
Just stay away from the tank. That's all you need to do. And this DPS.
I don't know why we started by the way.
Yeah, why did we start?
Yeah, it's an
We kind of just move around.
Okay, guys, please focus a bit. Like, we need to take this circle outside.
Somebody has a
Whoever
circle
it in the
inside,
middle
guys.
there. Mike, please get out. Sit there.
No, stay there. Yeah.
Incoming,
So
big
confused.
incoming.
It's fine.
20 people.
Here we go. I'm gonna get sleep on the people coming in.
Guys, there's people coming from the stairs at 7 on 7. Please keep healing Mike. Okay, Mike died.
You sitting on 7, yeah, Vic?
Yeah, I'm sitting on 7.
Okay, yeah, I will be at 11.
I got it covered with a couple of us. Got Mish with us, so we should be good. And Sherwin.
Do not go near Katsu. Do not go near Katsu. It's close to 8. You rotate the other way.
Can I do this? What's on?
Guys are gotta micromanage me. I'm kind of lost. I won't lie.
Where's Nixx, by the way? Okay, Nixx.
They're coming.
They didn't get an update there either.
Oh yeah. I forgot about the
one is coming from 11.
Okay. We can hold the bridge forever. It's not gonna happen.
Katsu needs healing, by the way, guys. Please heal him. Heal Katsu. Heal Katsu.
Oh, how to steal a kill.
saved you.
Oh, okay, fuck off.
Oh, fuck, I just thought you died. You just teleported away and I saw the gravestone.
There's a bunch of people behind us, by the way.
Nixx are coming in now as well, so we should be fine.
You can go for this kill.
Leading their whole team. Let's go.
We can't sleep on there. They're literally safe zoning.
It's the Nile's whole fucking guild, actually.
Oh yeah, someone gate on there.
Yeah, that's from this Nile guy.
There's some people in south incoming. Inside.
There's some trying to fly around to the side, so I'm catching them as well.
Yeah.
Flex, deal with the people on the bridge when they come in.
Yeah.
We got the people on the bridge on the side. If they stay on this side, we're fine.
Sorry, I started fight because I alt up and start attacking.
There's some people playing on the left.
Yeah, we got some people around.
That's funny sense.
Where else can they get to from this side? This is the only way in, right?
418, I think. Oh, it's
7's like locked down.
There's a few people coming in. Just kill them.
Can I target the people?
They don't have a gate anymore, so any stragglers that you kill is profit.
It's done. Yep. 11's empty. 7's the only place they can come from now.
It's done. Here we go.
Someone's coming in. On me. But there's another one in style.
Logic loop. What are you doing?
Guinness, where are you?
Chip me a voice, man.
More
Can't hear
people.
you, Guinness. I don't know where you
Mateo,
are.
Hakuna, get away there. Sienis, get away there. Juno, Tomodachi, Vex. Jenny's took it.
Check this out.
Spit on that.
yeah, man.
They're going out now.
What's he shouting at me for? Azrael?
We got another band.
Don't tell me, guys.
Wait.
I'm gonna go scout Azrael.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, that's sad. Who really wanted that sword?
There's
we
people.
got this
There's
one?
people at the boss.
Yeah, Nixx got the sword.
They've
killed the boss, but there's people here.
Oh yeah.
They got Pofu swords.
PvP on Azrael. It's Arca.
Oh no way! Immediately fucking gripped. Yeah, it's Orca. They had this similar idea, but yeah. At least we got some PvP here for a minute or two.
So Azrael, check.
Nixx.
Wanna die?
Wait, how did we get 3 pants?
What did we get from that? Nice.
So we got 2 boots more from Nirma.
Oh, I mean they're out.
Is Luke ascended guardian pants from Nirma? 2 of them?
Wait, we got double. Sheesh,
Yeah.
you got healer pants.
We got a ton of pants.
Yeah, but it's skill player.
Yeah. that one time you dropped loot.
As well, no?
Oh man, it's heavy attack chance on the sword as well.
God damn, okay. Actually carried.
Hey, Cammy.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, because we've got no PvP,
Yeah.
Gotta
You're thinking of that. Yeah, sure.
Should I
was-
get these pets, Sneaky, do you reckon?
If you go Enduran, I mean, if you follow what Rebel went go for, then no, because you will go Commander and
Yeah, but do I not go commander like hat and chest? I mean, ascended
no,
legs and boots?
no. I mean, you can. No.
And chase them off, funny.
Let me see. Can I? I'm like 7% away from hitting Mastery 13 on my wand.
That's gonna be something to look forward as well.
13?
Gonna do some
Yeah.
pulls against each other because, well, it's good practice and we kind of need it as well. Because I feel like without having
I mean, I'm doing now my every blue quest that gives me Mastery.
I guess we've got a Templar Slaughter.
I'll get plus 50. Plus 50 of the skill damage boost. We'll see if I can get it. I want to just quickly get that level 13 before we go back, and I'm good.
Need to get level 13. What?
I mean, I don't need to, but I want to. Yeah, sure.
What do you mean, mastery?
Yes, mastery.
That's fine. I need to go dump some points in Shadow Crypt anyway, or something for now, and then we'll give it a shot and we'll see what we can do.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Gonna go in duo Templar Slaughter in a bit.
Oh, actually, I got recommended your videos of you soloing the dungeon.
Yeah, I've got to a point where I've done all the ones you can solo. I don't have the health pool to do Carnix. The only way I can survive is with Guardian, Remedy, and my Self Shield and Blessed Barrier. I need like another 5k health. But we're gonna go in duo Templar Slaughter because why the hell not? If somebody wants to clip Shroud as trying the hardest dungeon in TL, we'll go do it with 2-1 daggers.
The troll spec doing
Yeah,
the
spec that everybody seems to sleep on. I can. It's annoying because it bugged on me the other day when I was trying to solo it, and he missed his first fireball on me, but my Blessed Barrier dropped. Otherwise, I'd have got him to like 50% solo. I don't know why I'm in here to dump Abyss points. This is a waste of time.
But it has to be somewhat coordinated, otherwise it's gonna be chaos. But yeah, TLDR, get up people.
Need to save my dungeon tokens for tomorrow.
I mean, the thing is, single target damage wise, we are definitely super strong. We just kind of AoE where we follow.
Yeah, people tend to not realise that once the first couple of seconds of ramp up are done on single target, the build puts out crazy damage. And in tier 2 it's going to be insane.
Oh yeah.
I think in tier 2 PvE where we keep the dots rolling as well, instead of just exploding with that amount of heavy, we'll probably be...
I feel like it depends on the fight, because if there's a lot of counters, then
Yeah.
you'll stack the dots.
Oh
super
yeah,
quick.
if there's a lot of counters to stack dots, but I think...
It will be like super easy because you will be just rolling through the cooldowns since it refreshes as well.
I think a lot of it will come down to if we can reliably heavy Curse Explosion, keeping the dots up and running the...
It depends on the heavy of the dot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So if we get a lot of that...
I think that's the thing, isn't it? If you can get to 3 stacks and pay attention enough to see when you refresh a heavy, then that's where the benefit of keeping dots rolling will be. Because it'll be ticking ridiculously high.
Oh, definitely.
And then you can obviously explode it and keep the dot running. But if we can't consistently keep heavies running, it's always going to be better to just explode everything. That's the right build.
Jeez, guys.
See
See you on the next one, if I will still be alive. Okay, bye-bye.
Did you do the build only for tier 2, Kami, or do you have one for tier 1 with melee evasion?
No, I don't have one with me.
Trying to resist the urge at the minute.
I CBA to roll like go for full swap gear to go for
Okay.
melee vision.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in tier 2 will be swapping anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
Tier 2's when it changes, but that's also where we get the most damage that we're ever gonna see.
You know, like our set in tier 2 gives us melee vision as well. So.
We end up, what is it, like 33% once you factor in diminishing returns on heavy, and then stupid crit, flat damage increase, hopefully a bunch of Tevant ones.
Raining in 54 minutes. It's 21:15 after the event. Okay, I'm gonna burn some tokens.
Invite me for banning.
Oh my god, I want to low the top is 30 seconds.
Evasion.
Okay.
I only have two. Fire is the worst. Blood mushroom and hidden bar maker. The other ones are
I hate that mobs don't appreciate line of sight the way that they should.
There's a few things I need to figure out. When is the siege final rewards thingy, the ranking done? So that's tomorrow.
Let's see what we get in Nixx.
Oh, they're
Before they
doing
fix the boss.
cows in
Yeah.
again. No.
Yep.
Hopefully 7 pants. Be done with the boss then.
Actually pretty dog shit. I have only 1 pants, 1 crossbow and 3 hats.
The hat is like the bane of that boss.
Yeah. When you have 3 hats.
Flood
it's
the
fair.
market and hope that they sell.
I mean, we are pretty sure that we get it.
Yes,
We are the highest by quite a margin. DKP is having 69 people in the guild, so they would be fucked if they want to transfer people. The only thing that is maybe a bit tricky is in the Nile guild. They have 58 people, so if they get 12 more, it could make a big jump, right? But they would need 12 people with. They would need at least all 10k activity, I think. No more. They are 3. No, they need less. They're 7.
Need to sort my skills out. I think I'm close to maxing out some more skills.
So they would need 12 people divided by 80k. It's 6k. They need more people with 6k activity. I don't know how many people they have. No, there's not many people. It's gonna be hard, but if they do guild bosses, there could be a possibility. But then again, it doesn't really matter because we can just take the siege straight away. So
Do anyone know where you can collect dragon blood jaspers from?
Yes. It's all the way at the bottom, like in the lava.
Okay, under 6 floor.
No, pity is right, there's a rock there.
There's a rock in the lava.
On the
Fuck's
lava,
sake.
it's on the lava. There's plenty of rock downs in the lava, yes.
I mean, you have the mark.
They literally have marks to go down in the lava.
I need a Banshee sword. Is it Shamans that drop Banshee sword? Does anyone know?
What?
In Shadow Crypt, is it the Shaman that drops the Banshee sword?
I don't know, I've never looked at it.
Let's have a look. I need one for lithograph book.
I dropped so many of them from pouches.
Yeah, no, I wish I'd turned some in. I think it's Shaman. Yeah, it is. Going Shaman hunting then.
they also need Nurma, but we also need the readers now.
Oh wait, whoopsies. I'm in my PvP spec.
The build. Readers dropped the build. Yeah.
People are on Sura PvP.
A lot of people on Sura, like insane amounts.
Is there?
Yeah, there's like,
I'm coming.
10, 15 Guild of Sun, there is the DKP and a bunch of randoms.
Nearly got stopped by a mob.
I want to hit my 13 before that.
Yeah.
It's like a whole Zerg here, like an army.
We'll do dungeon.
3.5%.
Another time.
I'm 3.3% away from hitting it. I am getting that now.
defensive
Who's
people
Dane?
play support.
Guy from the van.
Who was this thinking about the tank? Very like nice, very
Charging, charges.
yeah, oh yeah.
No, it was Dane.
Was done.
It's Dana voice.
From the van.
Is that what it's all about?
Dude, he's the fan life, the gang, bro. Dude, I didn't know, you know.
I don't know why we call it Sorrow.
They
It's
were so
Sorrow,
far
isn't
ahead
it?
of those guys in back in the days. They had Dana all along in their guild. Crazy.
When is the weekly reset for like,
Spree
Oh,
is muted.
I'm trolling.
I honestly didn't realize. I went through my videos yesterday and I was looking at the confidential proposed buyout.
Right, I'm gonna jump on Discord. I think mute this if we're gonna go Sardoma instead.
Yeah, you guys enjoy.
See if we, I'm not far off. Oh, actually, I am far off 13 myself.
Throne of Liberty, and I was looking at the videos, and I was like, oh my god, we're actually smashing Nixx. I didn't realise that the between you and Synergy.
Alright, mute and mumble until PvP.
Hey, so I'll tell you something funny. In the closed beta test, we had
Right, there you go. I can talk in them. Yeah, staff is going to be better for mana, 100%. Wand will have nothing but mana issues.
Like 17 other guilds to gang Gunners here.
Yes.
Telling all of them that we were the makers.
We're only allied with one other guild.
No, you ally with them, so.
Bro,
legit, every guild leader had been PM'd by leadership of Synergy, and they've all been told, allied, that we were circling the entire server, and Synergy needed their help, otherwise the server would just be circled by Nixx. And then when Nixx came,
we had 6 guilds ourselves.
Yeah, but every other guild also joined in with you, because Nixx was circling the server with 2 guilds. Bro.
I mean, Synergy members still don't think they can.
We were.
Oh, no, we were outnumbered.
No, we were. Okay, but listen. No, but listen. We were together with Hand of Unity, and that was it. It was one Nixx guild plus Hand of Unity, and then the mixed guild. There were like 40 people in it.
Oh, no. Sorry, just jumping around. You come into Island for PvP?
No, I just jumped off on the...
Boo.
I haven't really played this much this week because everyone's gone on holiday, so it's just me in the house.
Ah,
dogs.
Fair enough.
So I keep having to put them out.
It's been a slow week for PvP anyway. There's nothing being contested.
Yeah, nothing's happening. I'm hoping that Bellendir, what is it, for Saturday?
Yeah, it's going to be PvE though. Which is a pain. I need to get my rank up again. I've dropped out of top 100. Yeah, I think at the minute it's kind of just full PvE farm until everything settles with the guild for the what's it called? Guild ranking.
Yeah, I've got loads to do on it. Probably do it on Sunday. I'll do my contracts.
Oh, that didn't work.
I'm going out Saturday, so I'll be out most of the day. So.
Yeah, I'm out this weekend, probably next weekend as well.
I'm going Comic Con.
Did sleep just go off? No, fuck off. You going where? Comic Con?
Yeah. London Excel Centre.
Nice.
Should be pretty good this year. It's got EGX, which is the gaming.
Sheet. I'm in the wrong build, that's why this is gonna suck if I get caught out on this
You're
island.
not even streaming, by the way. I can't see nothing.
I am. On YouTube. Yeah.
You stream on the middle.
You what, sorry? Stream on Medal?
Yeah.
Nah.
Fucking Bogdan in chat.
Where's the guild? Come on, boys. Leave me alone and go get yourselves on the geyser.
I have to mute your stream while I'm watching it. It's like delayed.
Is it from being chased? Everybody knows what I try and do. It's so unfair. Like, there's a whole guild that was just waiting around the... Ah, fuck, I'm dead here. Not sure where the guild is, but we're fucking getting our asses handed to us.
I don't know. I mean, I think you're...
No, the guild's here. It's just... I think we got the first chest and then we got collapsed on and everybody died.
No, I think your stream's like 5-6 minutes behind.
It's got a delay on it.
Yeah. Because...
I'm fucking playing solo. Found the PvP. Wow. That's the fastest I've been silenced in a long time. You know, the dungeons are being buffed tomorrow. or group finder dungeons are being buffed.
Yeah, is it for us or is it for everyone?
No, it's for everyone.
I mean, Korea, sorry.
It's for everyone. It's already live in Korea.
I'm capped on my dungeons, so.
I've got 3,600 that I need to, so it'll be 4,500 tomorrow that I need to dump. Probably going to do one more today and then just do a solo run or something, and then I'll dump the points tomorrow.
Pretty easy for you, or you and me, because I think you tanked the ones that don't normally have tanks.
Yeah.
Instant pop.
I need unlock stones ready for Tevin.
Yeah,
So
I need to do all the dungeons to get the stones.
I can solo Shaikal, so I don't have to deal with bad groups in wastes. Cave I've got 96 of, so I've got a lot of points to dump. I can solo... Yeah, I can solo one.
I might be able to solo it now because of
You will.
the necklace. It's got mana regen because mana was a problem for me.
Yeah.
I do pretty good damage.
I've got 41 and I've got like 4 or 5 items that I can craft for my lithograph book, so I'm pretty sure that I've got the 300 unlock stones that I need. Don't even think about it, I'm just gonna kill you all.
Yeah, ranged don't do that much damage to me now.
No, they shouldn't do.
Got 800 in range endurance.
Go on, try and make the jump, try and make the jump. This guy's gonna try and make the jump. And then get slept if he tries. The game's in a bit of a weird spot. We should get into server soon as well, and that's gonna help. Oh fuck. What? How? He died in it. Guess we're giving up docks.
Call of Duty tomorrow, innit?
Is it?
Yeah.
Not sure I missed that.
Some people playing now, aren't they, by doing the New Zealand cheat.
The New Zealand cheat.
Yeah, change.
Love that. Change time zone, yeah. It's been something forever, hasn't it?
But yeah, it's on Game Pass, so.
Ooh.
We hadn't had Game Pass for a while, so I couldn't.
Fucking hate long war, right? Come here. Hey, this was my 1v1. The guild interrupted it. kill Guinness. Oh, we get something at the bosses that come, something at the other bosses. Take the kills where we can find them. Oh, that's annoying. A great sword tried to gank me. And then decided better of it. Alright, no he didn't. He thinks that he can try again. And he might actually get me this time. I think he's shit our luck. Chicken chip. Fucking 8 great swords. Oh fuck. There's a whole fucking guild behind me.
I'm just gonna watch your stream on the phone.
Cool.
It's weird. Like you're saying stuff and I'm watching it as well. What the fuck? You're like running into a wall and then. It's just weird. But yeah, there's new drivers by the way. Nvidia drivers.
I don't think I need them, do I?
I suppose not. Yeah, let's see a bit.
I think Greatsword SNS is in a really good spot at the minute. It's very strong. Yeah, I mean Dagger 1 can get a lot done without gear, but it still needs it in PvP. Ooh, last chest fight. Ranged and magic at the minute. I can end this fight in the next couple of seconds. That should have been the sleep that won the fight. Come back here. I really don't like the Thunder build. I think it's got its place as single target and as damage. Yeah, I can see where it comes from, but I think that you just give up too much. Like, there's no way that that kind of build survives like I did in that fight then. It's just too front-loaded on damage, and the damage isn't that great. If it wasn't for one bow, we'd be running poison still, and we'd see a hell of a lot more damage because of the poison exploding as well. There is a single target build I've been working on that's a little bit of a weird one, but it uses both poison and thundercloud. If somebody can show me like the Thunder build being effective, then I'm more than happy to reevaluate and have a look at it, but I've not seen anybody play it effectively in PvP. Not in terms of like large scale or anything. In arena I can see it having a really good place. But then you're taking up a one spot in arena, and if you're taking up a one spot in arena, you either better be able to carry or willing to flex and support the group as well. Once night finishes, I might do some arena and just mess about with one of my other builds. I think what's off-putting for a lot of people with one dagger at the in tier 1 is the fact that it doesn't do damage, but that changes so dramatically in tier 2 it's unreal. Okay. I think it's a big playstyle thing as well. Don't use poison in PvP because it's another weaken, and weaken triggers the shield from bow wand, and bow wands are the strongest healer in the game at the minute. And the last thing you need to do is give them more shields for free. That's why I don't use poison in PvP. And that's a collective choice. Our crossbow daggers don't use poison either in PvP. Yeah, you'll see a lot of variation on builds, especially for one dagger, but what you'll find is that players in big guilds don't use it because of GVG. Or any kind of group fights like this. Oh, I'm dead. No idea how I lived through that, and I have no right being alive after that. Pretty sure this guy's the reason I'm alive. It is also considered, but it's not ever going to compete with a 3000 damage shield that you're going to constantly give people. It's just too much. The more weaken that we stack, the harder it is to kill. In an ideal world, we would use poison because it amplifies the damage by so much, but it's never going to compete with the amount of damage that we will deny from the rest of the group if we use poison. They can do so much healing if they're left unchecked, hence Fatal Stigma, to make sure that we can secure kills on them. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, poor Jin he's dead. I hope these guys do what I think they're gonna do. I didn't get the spread off. Hey. That sucked. Really? We're really doing this? And I got denied on it twice. Three times. He's dead. Interesting. Yeah, all weaken stacks it. So all weaken counts as a weaken in terms of that. I'll show you the passive in a second when I get off the island. It'll make a bit more sense. No, let me get through so I can get the sleep off. Jesus. Got a fucking hard on for me. fucking PvP ended. I mean, as you can see, it can be hard to... I'm not so lucky. Get fucked. Nothing lucky about it. Bow passive, bow passive. Longbow. This one here. So the activation rate's only low when it's green, it goes up in activation rate. And because of the nature of how much we can get applied, it becomes an issue very, very quick. And pretty much every bow runs this, including things like bow dagger, bow staff, bow wand, obviously. So the more people running weaken, the more things are getting stacked up on. I mean, it's bad enough that there's a chance when we sleep bomb and we spread curses that we stack it. Our crossbows won't run poison because when they spin, if they stack it, it's counterintuitive to what they're trying to do. Again, it's going to get stacked because of burn. It's literally going to get gutted at some point. It's so strong, it's unreal. And it happens consistently. And if you watch any video of anybody that plays a bow build that runs with this passive, you'll see just how effective it is and how quick it stacks. And then you've got the fact that this is stacking on things like bow wand, bow staff, bow dagger, and then on top of that, the healers are flash waving, or everybody's flash waving, to be fair, and it's flash waving is applying the hot as well. Can't remember where is this one. So everyone that goes through it applies a hot. So it makes people really hard to kill and really tanky, whereas they wouldn't normally be. If you remove that passive, then a lot of the bow builds just get destroyed by us. And this is one of the reasons why it seems like Dagger Wand isn't doing as much damage on its explosions. A lot of the times it procs the shield and it's eating a big portion of your damage. So that's kind of where we're at the minute. But we're expecting a nerf to come at some point for that, alongside tier 2 coming out for us as well. It should all coincide pretty close together. So when that gets nerfed and tier 2 comes, you'll see that one dagger just climbs back to where it was. But for now, can mess about with... yeah, why the combo didn't work is probably a lot to do with shielding and heals. And also missing sleeps a couple of times, but it sucks. There's so much shielding going on that it's hard for us to eat through at the minute with minimal damage. I should play in PvP for a laugh. I think we'll go with this. This off, this on, this off. Mess about with this. Got a little bit of time before, actually. I suppose it depends where the guild's going if we're going to guild events. Yeah, you'll get rammed by a lot of. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to run the AoE build for this. And jump up and see where they. Great sword wannabe. Oh, my music's off. Sorry. Oh shit, Batman. Oh, fuck off. And that's the difference between a bomb with shields up and bomb without shields up. Great, now I'm stuck down here because of this guy. There's no way that I get this off. Yep, there is. It's a highlight reel play if I've ever seen one. That was just a little glimpse of what the build can actually do. And I think that kind of showcases the difference between people being prepped with weakens on them from other people that don't know what they're doing, compared to what happens when there's no weaken stack. Really? I mean, that's cute. Damn. That was rough. I didn't realise the event was on. I thought the event had finished. Wasn't sure what we got the rank 1 for. He's there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've clipped it. It was the disgusting bomb. Oh, fuck. Don't see me, I'm not here. If I get out of this, I'll be fucking amazed. Let me go. Living rent-free in people's minds. Oof. Playing well today. Try and take the delay off. I'm not sure if I can take it off midway through. So with the next milestone being the whoever gets to keep or get the castle, it's pretty much expected that we're going to be pushing hard. No, you leave me alone. middle impact. No, that's a bad move. Yeah, about that. No thanks. I'm offended that that nearly worked. I'm really offended that that's working. It's not going to let me cast it anywhere on this. There it is. Shh, don't move. Oh, this sucks. Go away. Hot damn. That felt personal. Real personal. Oh, let's help pity. The ocean. Mish. Right, big dick plays. I'm gonna turn this fight and win it. Yeah, sucked. can't fucking target Mish, it sucks. Sucked. Me now. Minutes. Fuck. Ooh. Interesting. Who's the better one, Dagger? Probably him. Whoa, that hurt. That's the Thundercloud build for you. I'm an idiot. I was looking at Discord instead. These guys are both dead if they stay in there. I need to die. Cool. Easy. Yo! Don't you just like it when you go into arena and fight against other 1 daggers and they're absolutely garbage?
That is the beauty of parallel class.
It's the dream. I keep getting asked about that, you know, the Thundercloud build that like people are running with Reaper set and stuff.
I've seen it.
It's just weak. It's like a single target gimmicky.
It's a small scale dueling build, if anything.
Yeah.
And it works, and just not enough small scale. I like bombing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I love being able to bomb stuff, and not being able to do that is an absolute nightmare. Alright, let's get you invited. Where are you on the guild list? Because that's the only way I know how to invite people.
I mean, /invite coming.
Does it actually work, or do you have to type full invite?
You need to write entire invite.
I thought so. Wondered why it wasn't working when I was doing just /inv. Templar Slaughter duo. This is the fun. This is where the fun happens.
Let's see.
I'll run my trash build for this. Clearing this is like the trash is so easy. It's unreal. I might just record the whole thing and then do it as a full video.
I guess I did not put a point in how it's called, in my explosion. It's not a single target right now.
Yeah, mine's single target right now. I just realised that. Oh no, it's not on this build. This build's the right one. It's fine.
Come in.
Come here,
Are you clear of what's our plan for the PvP?
No.
Conflict boss.
Do you know about, I believe?
Yeah, are you in already? Because the range just ended.
Yeah. We got people in to do that, so...
Yeah, but are we gonna do rain or are we gonna do a riftstone? And if so, then when?
No idea. Just go into the main channel and ask there and there.
Just the usual, like, million useless conversation being cut in the mention.
Yeah, that sounds
It's normally about right. I know we've got people in there already that are prepping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got some juicy clips from that guild event. You know, at the summoning stone. Oh,
yeah.
not the summoning stone, you know what I mean, the teleport scroll. So I managed to get a bomb off and get 5 kills or something on that. It was hilarious. And then the amount of times I was just playing inside of the ball of impact was hilarious. So I've got some footage finally for my next video. Don't know why I'm healing you.
I am not running full of crap. I guess for clearing I can swap. I'll keep my mana a little bit better. Do you think half an hour, I mean like 20 minutes is good enough? Because then we got like...
Say that again.
We have like 20 minutes.
Ah, well, that's fine. I mean, we'll be at the boss in the next 5, and then I don't think it'll take us more than 1 or 2 tries. Be surprised if it takes us more than 2. I mean, the biggest difficulty with this boss is competency normally for people, so...
Right.
You'll do more damage than me, so you stay on the boss and I'll do the flying, and then it'll mean that you're the tank.
You can do the double...
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do the flying, and then you can I should be able to pick up both of the things. Or you can always pick one up, it's fine.
Probably fine to just pick one, just to make it more comfy.
Yeah. Just means that you get to do more damage to the boss and heal yourself through the AoE.
Yeah.
I really
Yes,
need to do a fucking quest log.
For the fireball, we just need to use
Bless
normal
Barrier?
Bless Barrier.
Yeah, I guess you take the first two and Bless Barrier it, and then I overlap Barrier to stop the dot.
The pedestal gets it, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it should be that it always goes on me because you'll have the boss's aggro.
It should be, right, but who knows, in case it swaps by any chance.
Yeah, because there's only two of us, there's a chance that it does swap.
Yeah.
But we should be fine. Where's your mana?
Yeah, it's gone. I'm like, hard. I don't have assassin step.
Are you using mana regen potion?
I do, right now.
Jesus.
I mean, I don't have my...
Spree's just invited me to a group.
Still like 25 minutes.
I'll reject the group for now. Yeah, we might as well grab this guy as well because he doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, now that I got the...
Oh, I've got you
counter
targeted
inside.
still. That's fucking stupid of me.
We kind of need to get rid of the mobs, too many counters.
Yeah, I noticed that. Need to get rid of the shaman as well. Yeah, I know what I can do. Let these come over here with me. Just kill the shaman. Right, that's them dealt with.
I see. Yeah, kill the enforcer.
Oh, fuck. Look, I'm trying to type to spree at the same time. Trying to type to spree at the same time, and I've got you targeted instead of me like a fucking idiot. Right, we can skip this next group, probably. Unless I get knocked out in the sky as usual.
Do we just stealth past this?
That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna throw stealth on and then we just go past.
Yeah.
Ah, to be fair, we could use stealth to get past the next groups instead, but we still have time. If we kill these ones, we'll have stealth back up for the mini boss. think if we kill this next one we can get stealth through, or do you want to just try and do it?
How long is your stealth?
What? Mine's up now.
No, meant to.
Do you reckon we can try and go right the way through? Fuck it, let's go. It's the worst that could happen, right? We have to kill a couple of mobs there. Yeah, we're not getting through.
Oh, good past. Yeah. Easy.
Nah, we get through to this bit, yeah.
There's only one mob that we need to pull from here, and I believe
it's this patrolling one, yeah. And then the 3 at the end, I think it was. Oh shit. I'll have stealth up in 4 seconds, we can go straight through. Let's go. At least dogs can't see through stealth in this game.
Yeah, at least not. Alright.
You can see the video title already. Cammy and Vex do what Shroud couldn't do. I haven't actually watched the clip, but I'm going to assume that he had a hard time. I mean, that's my assumption anyway, but he probably didn't. Why are there so many dogs? If I could get out of CC, it would be lovely.
Oh, no, I got CC now.
Jeez Louise. There we go. Can sort my build out now.
Let me swap some passives. Normal, Blessed Warrior.
Yeah, what do I need? Let's go with my normal.
I will take normal time for punishment, so both of us use it and you can have the damage.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't need the evasion passive, that's just stupid. Selfless needs to go back on, I guess. I think we'll be. I don't remember taking a lot of damage. I think I was fine with just normal heal.
Yeah, I was thinking I'll just. If we stay on the same side, then I'll just take Fountain of Life, possibly for mana as well, so we have a little bit comfy time.
And hopefully I don't screw up the flying and life's good.
That's about it, I believe.
Yeah, let's give it a shot and see what happens here.
Alright, let's see. I won't have swift healing, but
I will, so it's fine if I need to. Yeah, we've got double vampiric, I don't see us having an issue.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Alright, I forgot I don't. Swordness now.
Getting mana. Oh. I think it's like 90% is when it does the first one. There we
yeah.
go. Oh, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Mm,
Don't worry, I get it.
I got it.
You just might have to get yourself up on a pillar in a second. There, we're good.
Okay, got it. Oh.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fail the first fucking flying. I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, we can both fly, really, just to be sure.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, and then just go to opposite sides and make sure we get it. Yeah, it's probably the safest way.
Yeah. Then we have like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. Let me just take Guardian. Probably just damage.
Yeah.
Great.
Right.
Alright.
Let's go again.
Okay.
You got it?
Okay, you got it.
Oh, I thought you got it.
No, I got it.
Stamina. Got this side. There we go. Yeah, we shouldn't have enough damage to ever get it before the second lot of poison.
The normal damage I can just feel through.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm stunned.
It's on me.
Okay, you got it.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got it.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I thought this would be doable, easily as duo.
Well, then I can just hop Guardian, because like, if we know we got it, this.
It's on me.
You got it? Am I dead here?
Oh no! Poison as well.
Yeah, it's the poison. I will get this with healing. Mana is cool on the thing, but the cooldown of the fountain is too big.
That was close, we had that. Need to do it this time or we run out of time.
Yeah.
If Killed Someone comes up, we'll just go.
Let me just swap really quick this for this, and for this one, this. For this. There we go. Alright.
Go, let's do it.
You good?
Cool. Yeah, I'm up. Try and get some range so you can get out of poison.
Okay. Yeah, to go invest.
Okay. I've missed it. No, I haven't. I've got it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay.
Nope.
Guardian for CDR. Yeah, it should always be on me because you're tanking the boss now. So I should be able to create enough distance for you to have space. Okay, now it's probably going to be on you.
On me, on me. Yeah. I will give you. Nah, okay. Okay. Yeah, the bless barrier did.
I know, right? Pop barrier survive. I'm on. Can literally trade aggro because of healing. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Lets me get mana back now.
Oh, on me, on me. I give you bless. Ooh, too close.
Shit. Ah, well. We know it's doable. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely doable. The only small issue is the mana. That's about it.
Yeah. Right, should we join the groups and go?
Yeah, I mean, can we do this in Western?
I don't think we can do it in less time.
Yeah, it will be cutting close. But, alright, we can just do it after.
Yeah.
Alright, I will see you in.
Yeah, man. Let's go PvP, hopefully.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I think I want to buy a title named Viper.
Yay, boys!
Viper.
This guy. Bowler, what did you say? What?
Where are we going to first?
Excuse me? What did you say? Bowler, are you good?
Actually, I need to do something real quick.
Raining in 20 minutes.
It can be. So we starting when we start cleaning the sanctum.
Cleaning?
They will be summoned, right?
I may or may not be stranded outside. To an end.
Can't clean Sanctum because it's not conflict. It's not nighttime.
But the boss is conflict, so you can kill him there.
Yeah, so when they come here, we just kill them here.
But nighttime.
Do you actually need to use summons? Like, is it not better to send the rest of the people that aren't inside now to a dentist and secure both?
Probably.
A dentist. I'm gonna run to a dentist anyway. Right after. It's not gonna take a long time to kill someone.
Sorry, I gotta print some shit off. What's the plan? Where are we going? Is it June?
People will start talking about it.
Junobot.
We will see.
People are in Junibot, right?
Yeah, we got quite a bit of people in Junibot.
Are we getting summoned or are we?
Chara,
Yep.
are you not in the party at the moment?
Yeah, I'm in Noel's party with Vex.
You and me.
I'm still trying to get Marcus and Guinness when they're not here.
I feel like we need to have people on Discord when we're gonna need to.
Invite Noel to your party.
Noel's in our party.
To Cammy's party.
I can see it in your
Yeah, sure.
Legit half of Orca.
That way the spinner has a healer, and then the 2-1 daggers can just support themselves.
Why are you not playing? Oh, I know what you mean. Because you're playing heal.
I will join you guys in a moment. And because you guys aren't in Junobar, I'll just stay in this party until it's done.
Yeah.
Shall I go scout the other fight? I'll go scout at Deaders then. Go play around with people at Deaders.
So what's happened to Orca? Are they just like not bringing anyone to?
They are most likely gonna swap server.
I thought Fufu didn't really want to do that.
Most of his new recruits are crying. Yeah.
Like, crying because they're not getting any content. Oh, not getting any bosses.
Can you talk English, please?
What? That's 8% improvement.
Yes.
Guys, check out General. I put the clip of the guild event.
Public chat?
General.
Oh my bad.
You have such high FPS. It's amazing.
My mic on, sorry.
That's exactly what happened,
My spinner's not responding, so is my Greysword Dagger.
Can you post it in public chat?
Hmm?
Thank you.
That O user's not using Flashwave, the dude's trolling.
Yeah.
No, it's not responding. Ines is not responding. Martis is not responding.
Noel should be here.
Yeah, he invited me like.
Yeah, not as full muted right now in Discord and Mumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but none of them accept my invite.
Okay, there we are. How many spots do you have in your party?
2. Because I will have normally Genius and Martis.
Let's just hold it for now.
Yeah, post it in public chat, thank you.
Brother.
I don't get one thing.
PLK is in your party, yeah?
Yes.
Alright.
How are you, Spam? How was your day?
My day was fucking horrible.
Okay. Genius is here.
Use in the chat, yeah.
Oh, I've been playing this game for 10 hours.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was stuck.
Well, in that case, I have 1 spot left. Because Martis is still not responding.
I'll just leave it as it is then.
Now I'm home and I'm off for like a week. It's amazing.
What a life.
Nice, you are off for the event. Perfect time.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking no life it, man. Until I run out of points, then I can't.
Yo.
Who's that guy?
You. It's me.
Oh,
Oh, the call leader.
Who's you?
I see.
What, DK?
What's the leader hobo joining?
Oh.
I don't know. He is doing something else right now. He's doing some dramas or something, or I don't know.
That's
drama?
Drama?
No, it's not drama, but it's some loot distribution thing.
Oh, loot drama, nice.
No.
We
Imagine
love
having
loot
so
drama.
much loot that you can have loot drama.
There's loot drama.
You guys killing?
Oh, yeah.
You guys killing Junobot, right?
I've actually had like real life responsibilities for the past like 5 days, so I've not been paying any attention.
There, I'm gonna scout.
I know. Just hear that from Atsusen.
Yo!
Oh, Martin is here.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Savire. Ikreta, yeah. تجريش رمضان ده سنة.
Oh,
okay, Martis.
Let's go.
Invited.
Yeah. Boom. Easy.
Well, everybody's away.
Identity. Yeah,
Identity
Identity's conflict.
And Juno, yeah.
While everybody else is there, I get to play.
Farm, let's go.
I get to play at a dentist. Ah, Etsu's here too.
All the way up here.
Yeah, I won with a roll, so the next kill is mine.
I mean, I guess if Orca leave, then there's literally no one really contesting PvP for arch bosses.
Orca gonna leave? What?
Orca leave, then we actually have free farm.
Yeah.
For PvP we don't, just not for PvE. For PvE we don't, but for PvP we do.
Even though the can't fly, they're kind of
shit.
This server is like. Are there more people on this server than Kazara or something? The PvE bosses feel harder.
PvE, yes. Yes, they are. They're absolutely farming the people.
They're just scared to challenge us. That's it.
Yeah, we're not gonna get a fight until Inter server comes out.
Even the fucking Orca, that was like a Giga, like BDO guild. They're just like, I don't know, they're just shaking.
There is some PvP like factions rising up slowly.
Yeah, I've noticed some of them, like Decapy are doing good. Guild of the Sun are, and Impact are showing up a bit.
Guild of the Sun, DKP, Zenile.
They just need to realise that they can fight us.
They know they can, because they fight us all the time in like Suradama.
Yeah, but I mean in terms of GVG, they need to realise that they do stand a chance, like they can rock up as a full guild and fight.
I mean, let's be real, even Synergy dodges, and they're like probably the same as guild. Like, you know.
Well, yeah.
Or GVG content.
Yeah. Probably the best, like maybe a Furum is the best, but I mean in EU they're the best.
That's probably the reason that they fell apart so heavy though, because they consider themselves a PvP guild, but all they did was Zerg things.
Yeah, I mean
they never PvP'd.
Strategy, right?
Oh yeah.
You can win anything pretty much.
It's hard to keep your player base happy though, when that's all you're doing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Especially when it doesn't matter how many videos you put out that tries to say like we're the best, they know that they got destroyed on that fight.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't feel happy winning like world bosses.
No.
The content that is gonna be irrelevant in
It, like
2 weeks, 3 weeks.
They made a lot of noise as well, considering like 3 days earlier before Spid put out that video, they got out-rotated and lost every boss. Even with their Zerg, because they couldn't keep up with numbers.
I mean, maybe Castle Siege, they're gonna be like powerful, but like, I don't know.
Well, they're not the same anymore, are they?
We'll see on server, right? Like,
yeah.
How that works, but
they're being led by Timeless now. Or apparently being led by Timeless.
Too strong of a roster, and now like we're kind of paying the price in a way, you know.
Don't know why. I mean, there's people there already.
Yeah. We just have like every KR veteran, pretty much, like hard grinding. Like we all know our shit. Like I feel like we're just too good for.
Yeah, but complacency is a problem as well, and that's why we need Inter server.
The main thing is just that we decided to go early access.
Yeah.
I feel like none of us really realized how popular the launch servers would be and how many big guilds.
We thought so. We knew it. That most people will go.
We were just sick of waiting to play.
Some of guilds that have Korean experience went free to play because they had no members there.
But like the only guild that could challenge us is like Synergy. Like let's be real, like
I mean,
the only guild that could win a single like instance from us, pretty much.
I mean, Unreal plus Sovereign can probably on world bosses, right? But I mean, yeah, on 1v1s, there's not really.
I'm pretty sure we might as well just go against it.
Am I on the wrong boss? Like, I Are we on? Are not on a dentist, guys?
No, Junibot.
They're doing Junibot, and then they'll be coming to a dentist soon. They'll be turning up to a dentist soon.
Well, we'll just kill Junibot, we'll have a dentist, and we'll get a Junibot. Plus in the chat then.
I'm just quickly doing Grand Alien for us as well. Maybe you'll drop something.
Might as well, yeah.
Fuck. I'm just playing cleanup tune.
And it's dead.
At dentist.
We're coming to a dentist.
Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no one here, like at all.
Quite a
It's
few of us.
a bunch of random people just getting hits on the boss.
We get all the PvP bosses. I don't even try anymore.
It's because you're a Zerg, man. Of course.
Imagine being the most feared 2-guild Zerg on fucking Europe.
There are literally 15 people on and there's nobody comes.
Huge Zerg of 50 people.
Yeah, it's too many.
Sheesh. Yo, we are Zerg in that dentist. I like this.
Yeah. 20 people. You guys
Oh, Nixx got the pants. That's cool.
Is Mumble lagging for anyone else?
No.
It's crazy that every time.
I'm on the gate, so.
Game knowledge. Showing game knowledge.
Fair if you kill stuff of the cripple.
We're gonna get at some point, you know, where nice is getting loot and
Wait, the look, yeah, wait, they will be swapping. The Dreamy is tank from Orca, and he had no guild.
Yeah,
are they gonna leave the server then?
Yeah, okay.
The thing is, I don't think with how weak they've been on this server, I don't think they're going to be strong on any server.
I think they will.
They will do fine against like average guilds, and the thing is, honestly,
Why they have brain and they were allied to synergy, so like
I
they
feel
have
like
numbers.
Yeah, the reason that they've been weak on this server is because the entire second guild basically is like
it's random, pretty much. Yeah. Like, people that have no clue how to play.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's not going to help them, but
like we're just stronger.
They've got to build from
in a
somewhere.
similar way. I don't think we even have that much numbers.
We have no. We
don't.
Like I can't literally want to be them like alone. So imagine if I have a healer like they can.
Look. We were pulling 100 people, and they were not believing us. That's the number.
I mean, I don't know. Someone send them like our recruit like log list. I don't know. The screenshot where we have to list if we're gonna come to the.
I do not regret buying
Etsu meant well, but well, they don't want to any handicap or anything. So.
I mean, first they want to win. Like, I mean, I kind of get it.
I get like not wanting that forever, right? But like at least for a little, not just like dealing with it for a little bit to practice, right?
I don't get why they've never contested us. Like
I think it's ego problem. I feel like it's an ego problem. Like we kill like.
It is an ego problem.
We can't kill them, so that means that.
I mean,
this is uneven because we can kill their strongest players, something like that. That's what I think.
One, it is an ego problem, but two, the issue that they had with us is that they feel like we are pulling a lot more people than when we are pulling against Synergy, which is fair because we are pulling more members in off hours.
Yeah, because there's actually like people want to play.
Yeah.
True.
Like,
of course,
yeah.
even you want to play more, right?
I don't think you can play that card though if you're not willing to take the straight up fights. Like, come to the node, or come to the Riftstone, come to the Boonstone. Show that you can fight. Don't.
There we go.
Don't bottle it and leave.
I mean, you can kind of say that they're kind of pulling numbers, not right now, but like before. at like
They-
prime hours, you know. But like we had like specific
Yeah, at
time
prime hour.
for like.
Yes. That's
we
fine.
showed
I mean, the
that
game has
doesn't
that
change.
right because those are the times where 5 bosses spawn versus like
I think
4 or
yeah,
3.
I think what was annoying them was they know that we do these 2 times, but then we've also started popping up at midnight and during the day and stuff
No.
because Synergy aren't Zergin. And I
Yeah.
think Fufu was expecting that they were going to get some
But, like,
kind of.
I don't know. Like it's Soradoma, but we're like 20 and we're like killing them. So
Well, GG's boys, a good PvP. We did some amazing flex work today.
Yeah, I mean, I for one feel validated in my role.
Actually huge, boys. That is the sleep bombs on point.
Thank you for leading, Gummy.
Yeah.
The shot calling
Best
was
flex
amazing.
ever.
Like I've never had such clear comms. What did we actually talk about for 15 minutes? I don't fucking remember.
Orca?
Oh yeah, Orca.
Tomorrow at 1 PM at Juniper, but it might.
Alright, we go try again next.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes and then we go try again 100%.
How close did you get?
30% and then I killed Cammy. we only did what, like 3 pulls. It's the spacing. I think we need to not be scared of the poison basically because it's not killing us.
Yeah.
We'll kill it this time. Right.
Did you guys call for me? I got message someone called for me. I didn't know that I'm muted. I'm sorry.
All good. We had a really interesting PvP.
Yeah,
Now,
it was riveting. Right, I'll be back in 5 and then we'll do it,
Nice.
Cammy.
It's wisdom that's the problem with the mirror.
So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. You make me move, you make me dance, you make my heart beat super fast. You lift me up, you make me laugh. Baby, you're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. You make my heart beat super fast, super fast, super fast. What does love feel like? What does love feel like? You're the best I ever had.
The best I ever had. Beat like I'm fast. Oh.
Alright,
Let's do this properly. um. Okay. I'll fucking clear trash again now. Oh fuck, wrong button. Whee! Gonna have to revisit these when we got T2 gear and see how easy it is. Should have the health pool to solo like Carnix at that point. Sleep forever. Kill the dogs.
Maybe I should remove that third healing because that is mana consuming.
Yeah, it increases the amount, doesn't it?
Yes, it doubles the mana consumption every time you use it. So the
Yeah,
third one
I'm gonna
ends
drop
up
that
being
off.
super expensive as well.
Yeah, I need to drop that off. I keep using it too much when we're doing stuff like this.
In PvP, I totally swapped off third one because I cannot support it.
Yeah. I don't feel, to be fair, I don't feel it's needed a lot in PvP now we've got healers where the only time we're really healing ourselves is with Blessed Barrier up anyway, and it only takes 2 heals, so you're done. I don't feel like it's needed as much. It was originally needed quite heavily. But yeah, dropping that's probably a good call. And I will speed this up a bit. Do it this way. I've done it mid-combat again. I hate it when I do this. Changed my Guardian to Shade and did it mid-combat, so now I can't block or do anything. Oh, fuck. Can I get him without the other guy this time? No. Of course not. Just do it that way instead.
Oh, okay.
Stamina starved. No! Did we both mess the block on that?
I did not have
Oh.
stamina.
I just messed it up. Yeah, without using that third heal, it really doesn't sap any mana, does it? Feels way better. What did we do here? Oh, we just flew and then stealth.
Stealth, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Toasty.
Was looking at my abilities. Did we actually need to kill this? I forgot.
Yeah. I mean, it'll get us further through on
Might
stealth.
as well, so we just run colder.
Can't remember what we did. It was only like 40 minutes ago we did this, and I can't remember what we did.
Yeah. I'm the same. Really?
We can skip the enforcer if he doesn't, if he paths around. Because he goes around in a circle.
We'll just need the monk. That's it. Unless we wait actually for the stealth.
Yeah, we could probably just wait the 30 seconds or whatever. Mine's 22.
Yeah.
22.
And 18. No, I think that's right.
Might as well shift.
Killing it as well takes more.
It'll take longer than waiting, yeah.
The stuff obviously is real.
Oh no!
Like...
That was a very nasty misclick.
There we go.
I'm gonna use shade on this, I can't be asked. Takes forever. This is unironically faster than some groups I've been in. It's never a good sign.
Yep. Alright. Let's see, passives. Get back my heal.
These. Don't need this. I'll put that back in that build. Get out of this build. Yeah, that'll do. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Yep. I just take some more mana and mana food.
Right.
Alright.
Ready?
Oh, you know what? I'll take the Mana Guardian. I think that will be so much more nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah, good go. Let's go.
Do it.
I'll just pop it to the... Let's go. Just so we have mana. Okay, I got it.
Okay. Keybind's not working. Let's try again. There we go. It's gonna be me that gets it first.
Yeah, we swap a lot here. So. I have the thing, but you might get it. Ow.
There we go. I got it.
Got it.
Nope. There you go for it and heal yourself. It's on me.
Yep. You will get it.
Yeah, I got it this time. Cool. There's a rude fireball in front of me. I think we just got to deal with poison once, maybe twice more.
actually getting involved now.
Is he gonna do it?
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm. You got it?
Got it. Yeah. Oh, you don't?
Oh shit. Didn't even see it this time. Mine is definitely tighter. Because I've got no fury attacks to dodge.
Now it's the real struggle of the room.
Hardest dungeon in the game. Just commit to it. Fucking commit.
No. Do we?
Commit.
Yeah,
We commit.
Yeah,
We hard commit. Hey. Nice.
Yeah, if we definitely use like a double mana garden, like after
Yeah.
first mag, I feel like it will be so much cleaner. Simply because we will have mana at the end.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, very much doable.
Awesome. That's what I needed. Cool. Thank you for that.
No
Appreciate it.
It's quite enjoyable. Used to do a meme run with one dagger.
I like doing stuff like that. It's just interesting. The funny thing is, like that's a really good way of showing all of the mechanics of the fight as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Like it's a really good way. Anyone that sees it, it shows every mechanic that you need to do and how to do it. Fuck knows what else to do now. I've spent enough dungeon tokens that I'll be capped on the reset now, which is perfect.
Yeah, I have like 3. I mean, I spent 3 rounds today, and
yeah, I'm on
but I still have
3-3.
3 rounds, so
3-3, so yeah, 4-2 I'll be on.
I'll be quite comfy for
the changes.
To do the cheese with the 5 people from static and then 1 random for the land NG test.
Yeah, it's the best way of doing it.
Mhm.
You just smash through it, then it takes absolutely no time at all. The good thing about that as well is you can, if you let the guild know that you're queuing and shit, they can try and jump into it. And try and queue into you guys. That's what we did on Hyper Server. We had the healer try and do it. It's the best way of doing it, wasn't it? What is it we're getting? We're getting the box, aren't we? And a low % chance at the seal.
Oh, yes. 7% chance of getting seal, but the box is 100% from at least what got posted.
What's in the box? Like I didn't look at what's actually in it.
Let me scroll up really quick.
I feel like I didn't pay any attention to it.
In the box. Here, I will send you screenshot.
That's the one. It doesn't mouse over the dimensional soul shard. Oh, I get it. It's the selection, whichever dungeon boss you want, isn't it? You get to choose.
Yes, I believe so.
Ah, so that means.
And then you have 7% chance for
a full seal.
Essence. Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that's going to be massively changing. It's going to be good for just spamming away tier 1 dungeons.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, it will bring a lot more rings into the market and everything, so everything will go way cheaper.
Yeah, I think the main thing I'm bothered about is it's going to make trait unlock stones easy to farm, or even easier to farm. Because you just you just pick and choose. You just bank the boxes, don't you? Then and pick as you need them.
Yes.
You don't have to be as selective about where you go.
Currently just waiting on more rings.
Oh yeah, you've still got your ring to do. That's why.
I just got the skill damage boost on it and waiting on HP.
I haven't checked what match XP is on the etched ring for a while. That's the only thing that I particularly want. Still at 640 though. I'm not paying 640 for it. It's gonna come down or I'll drop it before then.
No.
I've not made any lucent in like a week.
I had the melee evasion neck from Lithograph.
Nice.
But it had like bind chance or something, so I recrafted it, got great success, even though it was still collision chance, it still sold for 2k.
Damn.
People just...
Yeah, I think I need to start crafting stuff again. Great success is good.
I mean, it's like 20% for great success on the gear.
Yeah.
Something around that.
What's my drop chance at? Crap. I need to farm Amatois again. Cool. Catch up on stream. Right, I'm gonna jump off Discord anyway, I think.
Yeah.
That'll do for now, I got work in the morning.
It was good, man. GG's.
I will edit that at some point.
Good PvP.
Oh yeah, the PvP was amazing. Like,
Right.
It was the best PvP I've had in a long time. Fucking hell.
Agreed.
Right. Catch you later, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll answer some stuff before I jumped off. Before I jump off the stream even. I was looking for a comment, wasn't I? Sorry. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot. Let's catch up on all of this. Been busy. I'm not ignoring chat, just busy. Jason, I don't have a Discord, but you can drop me a message on Discord. Raphael, like, a little bit more about your decision on going for melee and magic. In tier 2 for melee and magic evasion, the reason that I'm going to be doing that switch is purely because in EU, Greatsword is the only thing that shuts down our sleep bombs and our damage. So there's nothing else that can realistically shut us down. Silence isn't a big enough counter on its own. It's the fact that Greatsword can stun lock and kill you. So anything that's going to help with that. In tier 1 there's not enough access to melee evasion to make it worthwhile. And also in tier 1 we're struggling a lot more with just general amount of magic and range damage that there is. As builds tend to transition, we'll see things change a little bit. But for now, it was always going to be easier to go magic and ranged evasion, and we didn't expect the great swords to be in such numbers. But also because of how we play as a guild, and we utilize a flex team like a lot of other guilds do, people are very wise to it now, and they've started putting great swords in their backlines. Whether it's greatsword, sword and shield, or greatsword, dagger, they're often sat in the backlines, and because of how feud works in the game, they can sit in their backline and spam their CC button, and as soon as me, Kami, or any of the one daggers get in range, it will automatically target us and stun us. So anything we can do to counter that in tier 2 is going to be huge, and also in tier 2 we become a genuine damage threat, and it's at that point where we want the space and the time to be able to get off that damage. I'll edit some of the clips from today's PvP, and you'll see that I really don't run away. I tend to live in the middle of groups of people. Cool. It's not showing. Let's see. No, it's not come through. Let's get some arena games in anyway for... three... Yeah, I'll have enough if I do my arena. I just missed that queue. No, it's literally .vex . Should be like that. No star or anything. Should be that. So the problem with melee evasion is that for evasion to be useful, you need around 500 evasion more than the enemy's hit to hit a 33% chance to evade, and 33% chance isn't great odds. So realistically you want to be able to bump that up to a position where you're closer to 50. Greatsword doesn't do a lot of multi-attacks in terms of its like CC and stuff, so it only has to get through once. Whereas ranged evasion to deal with crossbows is great because they do so many multiple attacks on their spin that you can evade multiple elements of that, and it makes it really easy. Really easy to kind of nullify that damage in terms of ranged. And it's the same for magic. They do a lot of multi-hit, and there's also a lot more magic flying around than there is melee in at least in the current tier. The only reason that we're changing or considering changing in tier 2 is because of that great sword dominance that we're seeing at the moment. that could all change if there's nerfs and changes. But also, in tier 2, a lot of the items that we want for the build are going to have, or are going to lack, ranged evasion, and they're going to be magic and melee evasion items. So that's another reason why it's more of a shift to it. But a greatsword can easily get up to around, or a greatsword, sword and shield can easily get to around sort of that 1700 hit rating because of their max health. Their max health is the reason why they get so much hit rating. Or I think it's either max or current. It's one of the two anyway. But that's the reason why they get so much. So they can counteract a lot of the melee evasion we can get in tier 1. It just doesn't sit well. Whereas you can easily get to just shy of 2000 evasion on magic and ranged, and most magic and ranged in tier 1 will struggle to hit that 1000 hit rating. And that means that you've got 1000 evasion on top of their hit rating, which is closer to that 50% dodge. Oh shit, I've not got stealth in this build. I'll go back to this one. I've proper inted my team here. Now. Yeah, let me check why it's not showing as a friend request. He's dead. This might suck. Endurance is an option, but if you're not making use of the Dagger passive, then you might as well consider something else like going an Endurance Staff Wand. I think the problem with endurance is hard to get high as well for us. We'll check this guy again. Yeah, it's not covered as Eddie Fred was it? Friend Friend request on my Discord. It is bizarre. Advice: get used to dying. That's what I get for not paying attention. Sorry, catch up. Yeah, let me toss you an invite, see if that works. How do they use it? Is there a problem with Discord at the minute, or? Try just Vexed, V-E-X-T, with a capital V. Oh no, that is apparently what it's calling my username. But nothing's coming through, it's really weird. No more. Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming through on Discord. I'm getting nothing. Well, I haven't had any message requests or anything from anybody for a while. It's weird. Yeah, sorry, the evasion side of things I wouldn't... sorry, endurance side of things I wouldn't play into endurance, but that's not... I've never really liked endurance as a stat. All it really does is thins damage out. It's always effective, so it will be effective no matter what. But yeah, it's weird. Yeah, and one dagger wand, however people want to call it. People like to call it people tend to call it dagger wand or one dagger and think it's a different build. It's not. It's all the same build. It's just your skill selection. It's the same build no matter what people want to word it or how they want to word it or which weapon you want to shove in your main hand. It's all the same. But in GVG, your main thing is to set up your sleep bombs, either ahead of the main ball or as part of a flank team or a defensive team. Your whole goal is to get that sleep off. If all you do in GVG is get a mass sleep off, you've done your job. If you can follow that up with damage, stay alive and keep people topped off while you wipe people, then even better. But first and foremost, that is your main thing. And for the first week or so of the game, that is all we were able to do. We were outnumbered, and that was the only thing we could ever do was get the sleeps off, but it was enough to win. Let me try that. Let me give that a shot. There we go, I think it's come through now. Hey, gotcha. I gotcha. Besides weapons, accessories are your main thing, really. That's where you're going to get your damage from. Unless you're struggling to survive, in which case evasion's on your armors, I guess. I always think weapons, rings, necklace, braces, belt. Cloak's nice. In terms of what stats scale our damage, we scale off base damage, so there's not a lot. We're in a really weird spot because we scale off base damage and we scale off duration of curse for curse explosion. So there's not a whole lot we've got going for us. In tier 2 we get some nice sets, like a flat 20% to dot damage is a really nice set bonus for us. We'll also be able to hit 50 strength and 70 perception really easily in tier 2. But perception, because you need to hit and you really need to hit. We don't get the benefit of multi-hit attacks. If we don't land a dot, we don't do damage until that cooldown comes up and we can land that dot. If we don't land our sleep, we don't spread our sleep. We're pretty much dead in the water, so hit's massively important for us. And surprisingly enough, you'll see a big spike in damage if you get to 70 perception, in terms of on people. Let's throw that up. Wisdom's a bit of a weak stat, but it's always nice to have more mana and cooldown reduction, so can't really go wrong with it. But the biggest things for us are going to be getting that skill damage boost as high as we can. It's closer to 29% than 32%, but you get the idea. I think for Arena at the minute, Staff Dagger's stronger. just because it has more burst, it doesn't run out of mana. That's our problem, we run out of mana very quickly. Hold on, actually, let's cancel that. Loads of people seem to want to see a more single target focused build. Yeah, Karmic spreads all weakens that we've got applied. So it spreads curses, spreads poisons. Yeah, don't push Nixx at all. It gives minimal returns for us. What should we do with this build? Don't need Karmic because we're not playing Karmic. Could drop this and make people cry and just not heal anybody. In fact, I won't heal this game, I'll just do damage. You can't get bass sleeps with full traded blues. You can. There's no reason you can't if you gear right, and target choice is going to make a big difference as well. Like if you try and sleep an evasion target that's just dodge rolled, you're going to struggle. If you try and sleep a staff that's just been slept, you're going to struggle because their resists are high. So target choice is going to be key. Oh shit. That was a bad idea. I knew as soon as I went in that was going to happen. I'm going to get flamed. I hate playing single target build over AoE. I like farming. I think farming's great. Sorry, let me catch up on chat again. There's stuff in the guild and no one wanted to do one dagger after someone left. I think the problem with switching from something like bow staff to one dagger is you're just not going to get the same kind of kill numbers and assist numbers and stuff, and it can be a miserable experience. But at the same time, where's Leadbugum? I've not played for a couple of days and I've only just dropped out of the top 100 on Talus. Obviously top 1 I'm never going to compete with. But this is all my guild anyway, so is what it is. I think Cammy's in here somewhere, like in the top 99 Cammy. But yeah. Sure. Never actually read that it's with Poison Clouds. I've never bothered paying any attention to it, because I normally don't run Brutal Incision in most builds. That'll be from, I was running a build where I had, I'll go over it now, I had Effect Accumulation on Cleaving and Thunderclouds, and then I still had Poison, so that I could get the Poison stacks for Curse Explosion, and I could also get the Thunderclouds Bombing. And I was playing with the idea of stacking Poison up for the curses and also using Thunderclouds as a single target to see what I could do with that. But yeah, I've never really paid any attention to the fact that that's 20 stacks. It never used to be. It used to just be flat. Yeah, this build I very rarely do keep as the same build. It's something that I change a lot. This build hasn't changed for a while now. It's just the build I prefer playing for PvP, and it's the one that most of the other guys run, or very similar to what the other guys run in the guild. I think that's the good thing about this game, is there's no right or wrong. There's no one build that's best. There's no one way to play anything. What you'll find is that groups of people in guilds gravitate towards the same playstyle and towards the same builds and the same gear sets, because they share that information together. And information isn't readily available in terms of like builds ahead of when they release. So before release there wasn't a lot of these builds around because people weren't sharing the information. Yeah, if you care about winning, then a build like this is ideal. Like, you'll never be the star of the show, but at the same time there's a lot that you can get done. See if I can turn window capture on. Let me change this real quick. This one. Ah, right. Like things like the Thundercloud build can't do things like this. Show you these clips from the event before, and just to give you an idea, like. Like that's just filthy, and there's usually 4 of us doing it. I think what's more disgusting is the fact that I get away with it. But it's not just that, it's like a consistent, it's a playstyle thing. I think the main thing with this build is you always want to be trading up on kills, so you never want to go 1 for 1, you always want to look to go 2, 3, 4, 5 kills for 1 death if you can, and that makes you more valuable at that point. And in terms of GVG and stuff, being able to do that consistently is good, especially if you play like a flex role like I do, where we get a lot of value. For 12 of our members we usually get 30-40 kills. It's a lot. Well, this was it. I probably won't be on much longer today, but I'll be on again over the weekend. It's fun. It's a fun playstyle. I think you've got to be somewhat masochistic to want to play it. What did I get trait-wise? Anything good? Skill damage resist. $19, not bad. my music gone? Don't know why I accepted the guild summon, I'm not sure what we're doing. I'd imagine protecting the last chest. Ah, impact. Okay, boys. GG boys. That's weird, did I lose those today? Don't have a clue what I'm against. What just happened? Cheers, Lupix. What just happened then? just leave pie? Nah, it works well. You don't need a different weapon for anything. I've got a second one that I'm using for blessings. That's the only thing I'm using it for. So I'm stacking blessing on it, ready for Tevent. So I need that to be about 4,000. I've got the materials to do it. I just haven't bothered doing it. Just waiting for Tevent to come out. One crossbow's an interesting thing to play. We looked at it as an idea because of the CC breaks. I've not seen anybody make it work. Doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that nobody's really picked up and ran with it yet. Same as Greatsword Wand. I think Greatsword Wand's got a lot of potential. People just aren't running it. Let's see how this plays out. Oh no, we need Karmic if we're running this build. Why is it not targeting? Shit. I'm an idiot. Weapon damage is big for everything. Fail treating. Pretty simple. That felt really weak on that fight. Anyway, that damage. That felt really weak. So let's go over treating real quick. I don't think I've got anything. Right, basically, the way that it works is if you use a tier below as a trait, so do it this way. Make life easier. Need to do this anyway, so I might as well do it now on stream. Yeah, if you're using my build, you need your weapons, you need skill damage boost. Hey, no, that's no fair. Don't buy them all. No. Mm. Oh, inventory space. Derp. That's okay, we got some. So yeah, when you trait using a blue, you get a flat 10% chance to succeed. If you use blessings, it consumes the blessings whenever you've got this box tick, so you never want to do it below 100%, which is 90 and 10. It takes 450-ish blessing to use a blue to guarantee the trait on an epic. So the idea behind this weapon is that I'm building... That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, so the idea behind it is that I'm intentionally failing to build the fail stacks up so that when I get Tevant, I transfer this weapon and all the blessings across to the Tevant, and I can use blues to trait the Tevant instead. So I'll use unlock stones to unlock the 3 traits that I need, or roll the traits that I need, and then I will use blues into the Tevant for guaranteed success rate, and it'll cost me absolutely nothing to get a boss weapon maxed. And that's, or an arch boss weapon maxed. This, just doing what it's done, however, and going max trait, sucks because realistically I wanted this to be at about 3,500 before it max traits, because I'll get about an extra 900 free blessing just for everything being maxed. So this will now only be worth 3,100 and I need it to be worth more. Although, that being said, I also have quite a few tier 1 weapons saved up that have got like heavy attack, hit crits, things like that, so it's not the end of the world at all. I could just use this now and I'd be fine. I could still max Tevant, so I wouldn't feel that bothered about it. How's work laptop? But the fact that that just went 4 times in a row is disgusting. Or 3 times in a row is disgusting. And now I'm stuck with a bunch of shit. So now the only way that I can continue, well, I can continue to do it, so I can use just trait conversion stones, or if I get the, in fact, might be able to just show you now with this. Weapons, 1, Aquarius. I was after a health regen, I think. Or was it a mana regen? It's a mana regen. There's no mana regen ever sells, which sucks ass. So I can buy an extract, and then for 25 conversion stones I can reset the trait on the weapon to the new trait. So in my case I'll change one of these to like mana regen once I find one, or I drop one. That doesn't have mana regen, that's why. It doesn't have an option for mana regen. Alright, keeping that in mind, then I don't have much of a choice, do I? Just show you now. So we'll buy crit. So we can guarantee it for 25 stones, so we'll change this to crit, it resets it, and now I can stack again on crit. Why is it not? That's just stupid. Right, thank you. It's going to tell me I can't because of inventory space. That's fine. And now it all goes automatically because that's just the stupid RNG that I've got on a weapon that I intentionally want to fail on. There we go. So you get the idea. So I'm building this up and I've got armor pieces similar as well, ready for tier 2 armor pieces. It's more useful for tier 2 than it is useful for... You can only transfer one time, so theoretically you could transfer your... You could get 2 weapons, you could full trait one and transfer it into the other, but then you'd still be wasting essentially materials and stuff because you want it to be +9 anyway. So this weapon's going to be a +9 before it goes into Tevent. But this is more useful for tier 2, and this is something that you probably won't find a lot of information out there for at the minute, because it's some predominantly gate kept but also not really talked about, is prepping items to transfer across. So what's natural for people to do is take their weapon or take their armor that they've got at the moment and transfer it across to their tier 2 when they get it. And that's fair enough, but this helm's only got 40 blessing and I'll only get 900 for the traits, so I'll only have enough for essentially 2 traits. And the problem is that with tier 2 you either need tier 2 items for a 100% chance or you need tier 1 epics for a 10% chance. So what you want to be doing once you're geared in T1 is banking the traits that you're going to want in future on tier 1 epics, and you also want to have an item per slot that you are building blessing stacks on. That's going to allow you the cheapest and most efficient transition into tier 2 gear, along with trait unlock stones to make sure that you don't have to try and get hold of tier 2 weapons if you're using tier 2 weapons, and that's 200 trait stones per trait, so it's not a small amount. And you want to be prepping, and then that's where you're going to make your Lucent in tier 2 is by selling tier 2 epics. Anybody that's ahead of the curve in that respect is going to be able to make similar amounts of Lucent to the kind of things that I've made on this character. So that's what, 35,000 that I've made since launch on this one character, and I've got 2 alts as well. And you'll see that this is a big deal, being prepped ahead of time. Ahead of the curve in any game is always a big deal, but in this kind of game it's a huge deal, because if you can sell a tier 2 weapon, heavy attack for example, on, think of what one of the best weapons are, probably on the bow, which is the equivalent, it gives very similar to Tevent, but if you get a heavy attack on that for example and you can sell it for 7-8k and then wait on progressing your gear ever so slightly, or use the money to buy tier 1 epics because you've got blessing stacks, you're going to get so much more mileage for your gearing. Yeah, the idea behind this build is sound, but it doesn't work. Yeah, shit. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Don't be like me. We want this, we want that, we want this. We want rid of that and that and that and that and that. This. Is Heroic Armor the one, which one's Heroic Armor? Probably, yeah. I think the main thing is that gear is interchangeable as long as you can get the right stats. So what am I looking at? Heroic Armor. It's the... See, a lot of us used this originally. The only problem is that you lack 4 perception. However, if I take off... There you go. If I... That won't let me do it in here. If I remove 4 perception, I can still hit the breakpoints. So as long as you can hit breakpoints, it's theoretically fine. So I could still hit 70-30, which is the main thing we're looking to do. The only problem is you won't have as much wisdom, but that's not a big deal. But you can still hit the 70-30 with lacking the 4 perception from the chest. So yeah, it'll transition pretty easily. I don't have a written guide on it, Mike, no. And like I said, it's information that people aren't going to be readily kind of making videos about, because it's one of those things that gives people an edge. It's a PvP game at the end of the day. People don't like to share information readily. I tried this before. I don't think I can get to 50 to do this with 50 strength. I think I can... Yeah. Did I do? $215. Something stupid like this. I think a big thing about this game is getting comfortable with trying things as well. Like, don't let anybody tell you that one build is the best or one item set is the best or anything like that, because it's just not true. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah. This'll do. What? I did not fail the jump that time. Oh, I'll get bent. It's ridiculous. It doesn't feel right. That's why. Yeah, they should. They should be swapping. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's one of the reasons we've had a lot of success in Korea and in EU. And on the Siege of the Day as well, it was a big thing. Okay, Ben, it did its charged attack first. Oh, this game's fucking suck my back. Equip! Equip, equip, equip! I suppose it depends. So for Guardians, most of the time I run Katrina. Oh, she used to be called Katrina. They've changed her name for some reason. I'm sure they have, but whatever. Lady Knight for the shield, because it's just ideal if you're in a bad situation. Sometimes I'll run Ranger if I'm needing to set up a choke point and I need to guarantee that that choke is held and I don't have confidence in my ability to get the sleep off or that the sleep will stick, then I will often do the same thing. I will jump in Guardian for the root and try and get the sleep off. If the sleep lands, great. If not, the root sticks. If I'm being an idiot and I want to get assists and farm assists in the middle of a big ball, then I'll pop Shade. And the beauty of Shade is you can pop it and go into stealth and it still does damage. So it does negligible damage for us. It's not great because we're not using poison. For crossbows it can be disgusting once they get boned. What's this top time? Cammy at 116. I don't think I can get 116. Let me see what Cammy's using. What do I need? Go to 3. It's just stigma. I don't have an auto attack keybind. Which now begs the question, what am I pressing? Yeah, those three are the main for pretty much everybody on Guardians. Nothing else is really good. We were playing with the idea of Pale Nemesis, but it's not great. And this one accumulates damage when hit, but it just, when you're applying a stun, it's meant to do damage, but it didn't really do anything. We've not got it to work yet. We're playing with it. See if we can get it to work at some point, but yeah, at the minute it's not working for us. Oh, nearly. Huh? It's not gonna be enough. Aha. We've found a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. Go on, one book. That's all it's going to take is one. Or one set of 7. Called it. It's a beautiful day for progress. Beautiful day for progress. Interesting. Go back to 1. I got something aside to 4. What if I got a 4? Oh yeah, I have. I'm not pressing it. I can tell you that much. Definitely not pressing 4. It's triggering because of the dagger attack. It's flashing because it's auto flashing. That's why. Well, that goes to show you why people keep asking me why dagger main hand. If you look at the difference. Stigma is good. Melee evasion is strong if you come across a lot of melee, and it's strong in arena. Melee evasion will be strong later on in the game, probably too. That's what we're hedging bets on. But I wouldn't... It depends what you fight against. In GVG, at the start, we knew what we were going to be fighting against. We knew that we were going to get mass spammed by flash wave bows. And that's exactly what happened. We knew that that damage was coming, and we knew who we were going to be fighting, so we knew what to expect. And that's why I ran this build, and it's similar on a lot of servers. There's a lot of flash wave spam at the minute, and that's going to carry on as well. And also once Bellendir staffs become more widely spread, avoiding those burn stacks getting on you so that you don't trigger parasites is going to be big. But at the same time, we've also noticed that because of how effective we've been as Dagger Wand, we're getting shut down by greatswords, and we're not being targeted by the mages. So it's kind of backfired a little bit on us. It's still super effective though, and you can see it in a lot of my PvP clips, how I'm able to survive a very, very long time against anything other than greatsword. Yeah, it's not that I'm hitting for, it's that it's automatically flashing for some reason. That my auto attack's being used. Right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to look at this build and see what I can do. Right, let's see then what's Cammy running and see what I can run. Yeah, I like Stigma. Swap for this. Why are we running Thunderclouds? Ah, that's why we're running Thunderclouds. I know why we're running it now. I know why we're running it. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. How have I got 49 points up here instead of 39 is the question. These instead of this and this. No, instead of this and this. Right then, Cammy Bye, let's see if we can run this and do something with it. I want 5 points. I don't want that. I want that. And I want to get rid of Shadow Strike. I'm gonna fuck this up. Knew I was gonna fuck up. Yeah, it's kind of a preference thing. It feels off, and I can't place it. I will beat Kami's time. It's just a matter of time. The fuck? Fuck did I come out from? What's annoying is I outgear Kami. Oh yeah, I could like if I get Blessed Barrier up or my shield up against the Greatsword, they don't kill me. And if they're stupid enough to blow their damage into that Blessed Barrier, they're not winning the fight. And that's the thing, if you against bad Greatsword players, you can tell what they're gonna do. I mean, they're gonna silence you into trying to stun and prone you. That's always what they're gonna do. That's the go-to combo. That's what everybody gets taught. That's what they see on YouTube. But the reality is that good Greatsword players hold their skills. And it becomes a mind game over when you dodge, when you roll, when you pop Blast Barrier, when you heal. So it's interesting. So that's something that we're looking at playing around in Tier 2, is going to be playing around Smokescreen and having magic evasion. The reality is that bow itself isn't a problem, and it becomes less of a problem in Tier 2, and crossbow becomes less of a problem in Tier 2. Crossbow is only a problem at the minute because people don't have gear. Like, you won't see me die to a crossbow player. It just doesn't happen. Crossbow can't kill me. Raw damage can't kill me. The only thing that will kill me is CC and damage at the same time. If I roll, a crossbow doesn't hit me, and it's just a non-factor. Crossbow's whole spin gimmick is something that's being abused at the minute by all of us because of how effective it is, but it's not a long-term plan for crossbow. Crossbow doesn't play like that in the long term. And all it takes, to be fair, is if your tanks sit in your main ball and pop defensives, the AoE defensive, can't remember what it's called, but if they pop that, then you're not dying to it. We don't get wiped by crossbows the way that we wipe the way that we wipe other guilds. But we also set up a lot better sleep angles for our crossbows. One of the problems that we're experiencing on Talus at the minute is the same, or the polar opposite, sorry, of what we were having on Khazar. Khazar we were dealing with a 5-6 guild Zerg, and on Talus we're dealing with just nobody. So we're not getting the chance to fight until Inter-Server comes out. Once Inter-Server comes out, we'll be able to fight the top guilds for the top nodes, and that'll be more fun. If you didn't know, by the way, these mushrooms give quality natural essence, and that's what's used in remedies, the attack remedy and the defense remedy. That's why I'm farming mushrooms for a minute before I go back into the... It's the only way that I beat Kami's time is if I use quality stellarite and and the right, what's it called? Can't think what I'm trying to say. The right remedy. If I don't have the right remedy, I'm not gonna do it because it makes a big difference in terms of this kind of content. This is only 15 seconds. Reality is the time just doesn't matter anyway. Like, as long as you get your max rewards each week, it's so irrelevant. That one video I put out that of the like 1:39 time is more than enough to. You only need to beat it in 3 minutes. How am I doing? Please, just one time. Fuck's sake. Fuck it. Spot like it. 20% 24 seconds, 20% 15 seconds. Big difference. Humongous difference. He's fucking done it as well. Fuck. I wasn't looking at my screen. Get fucked, Cammy. No, I was looking at the wrong time. Oh, come on. Oh, I was so close. I don't use it in PvP. Let's try something different. Let's try and be sneaky. Because it's clearly not working. I think Kami might just be better than me at this point. Not funny, Kami. No, it's not better doing it that way. It's not better. So this is this for 1v1 duels. I think the main important thing in 1v1 duels is surviving. So I would run probably the same build that I run at the minute. The only thing that I'd do differently is I'd probably let them sit in sleep and let dots tick their health down. Because I don't feel that you need the crit from Curse Explosion out of sleep. So I wouldn't break the sleep. I just don't think that's worth it. I think you're better off not breaking the sleep. Oh, so if you're paying attention to it, I've been talking to Kami while I've been doing this, and Kami's just gone and shafted me. One Dagger duels are fun. I find them fun. They're cheesy, but fun. Very mind gamey, and it depends who you're fighting. Fuck, missed the dodge, which means that I don't get the curse up. the skip mechanic. I'm doing something fundamentally wrong. Oh no, he's probably just got better crit damage. Am I not using something? No. I can't catch his time. Wasn't paying attention. Evasion will depend on what you're fighting. It really does depend on what you're fighting most of the time. I'd say there is a fair learning curve to the build, or to the playstyle as well. You're very squishy if you're caught without defensives up. In terms of just doing the bare basics of what you need to as Dagger Wand, it's not difficult. Yeah, put them the wrong way around. Nope, wrong way around. I don't have a quest log at the minute. I'm going to put one together. The one that I've got's got all my private stuff on. Got a lot of obscenities and random junk typed in it. Okay. At the minute, it's very much getting things in the wrong skill order that's costing me time. So close to skipping mechanic. That passive would have made the difference. So would Wraiths, to be fair. This is the last thing I'm doing before bed. Nope, not this time. Gotta catch one of the invisible parries. and do everything in the right order. Oh, how many remedies have I got left? 11. It must be a problem with the skin. It's gotta be the issue. Hey Sky. Must be a skin issue. Everyone knows skins add more DPS. Get Halloween skins tomorrow. Shit. No, no mana. Oh, you're kidding me. No, it's purely PvP gear. The gear that I use in PvP, just with my PvE setup. I don't think I can use mana food at the same time, can I? Or can I? That's out of combat mana range, I think. Or is it? Can I use both? Yeah, I can use both. Okay. Fuck's sake, I keep missing that first one. Yeah, get fucked. There's a build on my YouTube. Yeah, get 1800 Scotty, then come play. Then come play. I'm not sure if that felt better or worse. I can't tell. If I didn't miss the first block, I think it was fine, but I can't tell. In fact, if I watch it back on the stream, because of the delay, I might be able to see what the Thundercloud stacks got to and see whether that was worthwhile to put it into Thunderclouds instead. I've just fucking lost what I was gonna. Oh, that's what I was gonna watch. Wasn't paying attention. That was the bit I wanted to see. Let's go back on the stream. How many stacks of Thundercloud does he go up to? With just that buff up. Holy died. Okay. We're cooking something now. Let's go with this. My targeting's off. Yeah, I need to do it. I'll sit down and do it tomorrow when I've got some time. I'm feeling better now, so I should be able to throw something together. I'll do a video on it as well and run down a couple of different builds, what I would do if I was to do things slightly different. I forgot what I was just about to do now. Targeting settings are off. Should fix that. Every time it comes out with stealth, I'm having to retarget and it's costing me 1 or 2 seconds. done that there. Nope. Because the only way I can get the fastest time is by skipping the mechanic. The mechanic takes about 15-20 seconds. I can't beat the time if I do, or the fastest time if I don't beat the mechanic. If you go endurance on my build, you'll be wasting a passive, but you can try it. It all comes down to what you're fighting again. But also, endurance will probably be cheaper. The only problem with endurance is that it's CC that kills you. It's not damage. It's the volume of damage in a CC that kills you more often than not. You can heal through most damage and keep myself alive for a lot of damage. Mana consumption depends on the build and what you're doing. What I'm doing right now, the mana consumption, you've got about enough mana for 45 seconds. I wouldn't run this build anywhere other than tower. Or gate, sorry. Not even close with this build. Okay. That's not doing enough. Needs... Okay. Yeah, rewards are based on your completion originally, like providing that you complete it within 3 minutes you get the max rewards. But Cammy's in my guild and plays the same build, same spec. I mean, a lot of this is RNG. Like whether we get heavy attacks and stuff is what's making a big difference. I think I'm overthinking it. Not even close. Okay. So definitely holding it's the play. It's night time. I want to go kill people so I feel better. No, it's not. If I get below 1 minute, I'll be happy. I think I held it too long that time. Held it too long. Let's try something slightly different. not change too much at once. Not at the minute, no. I'll sort quest log out tomorrow probably. Oof. No. Nope, nope, nope. Let's try something different. That's enough. Not sure how I feel about this build working. There you go. For anybody that wanted to see the difference between the builds that we play and the Thunderclouds build, now we get to see it. Yeah, I changed a couple of things. A couple of things too many. Don't like Thunderclouds, it really doesn't feel as strong as unless it might actually. It might if we do this differently. No, no, no. we do this and this maybe? This and this? No. This and this. Something feels off. Something's off. Something's off. What's off? What is wrong? Something's wrong and I can't think what. I should have only dropped 1 point. I should have only dropped this. I just did it too fast and I don't know what it is. I've put points in both of this. Okay. Okay, we'll see. I think Sword Dance would be way stronger if it had an iframe built into it. So you couldn't be targeted during it. Nothing worse than getting pulled out of it. Let's give this a shot. It's close, but it's not as good. Just feels like it falls off too much. I think this is too reliant on consistent uptime damage. It's not burst, and we need burst. Copious amounts of burst. The likes of which you've never seen before. I think we go with this. Not sure how I feel about Frenzied for the weekend. Well, the endurance drain, I don't think it's as strong as it could be. So that's... I mean, we could take... 1 second feels underwhelming. This feels stronger. These two feel better than... Someone's missing again. Okay, maybe it's not. I think I've got one left. No. Such a waste of battle pass. Kiss ass. It's not me that comes up with all this stuff anymore. We've got a lot of help. A lot of help from a lot of people that have been playing a long time as well. I missed the block. That run's pretty much dead. That's so annoying because that was the run. That was the one. Hey, glad that you liked the videos and it helped with the weapon choice, mate. It wasn't something I was gonna play. I was gonna play Greatsword. But then my group needed a healer, and I didn't want to play a healer necessarily, and I knew that one Dagger was fine for PvE content. So I just decided to play this, and then messed about with it a lot on career, and really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. This is the one. Has to be. Not with that stellarated stat though. Swirling S and pants in Shattered Temple. Could be the play. No, we're going to be out of Stellarate and not be able to do any more. Oh, actually, no we're not. Oh shit, we're PvPing. Do we do Alon? No, we did. Fuck off. Go, go, go. Why am I down here? It's fucking dumb. Spash belongs to us. Do we not get anything? Hey, our boss. That great sword hurt. Yeah, it's a DPS assassin hybrid. it's a bit weird. It sits in a really strange, unique spot in the game. No, this is just not funny. That's unlucky getting stun chance on the ring. In a bit, it'd probably sell. Or you could trait reroll it. Shit. Did we get anything for this? I didn't even get any credit for the boss. Right, a couple more tries and then I'm done. What did we get? Oh, we got Raymond. Cool. Yeah, needs to go up more. It's harder the bow dagger to perform well on. It's probably one of the hardest classes to perform well on. Or one of the hardest builds. idiot, I missed the fucking... Got it. Sometimes all it takes is a little break. No, you can't convert 4 out of 4. It will revert to 1 out of 4 if you change the trait once it's maxed. It'd be too easy otherwise. The heal comes from Vampiric. It's a passive 1 Dagger has, or passive 1 has. Heals through damage. Yeah, Cabby's got back out of bed though, now he'll beat that. Don't think it worked. The build works for this one. Mana's the issue on this one. Needs a completely different build. Yeah, you have to change out 1 out of 4. It's only really worth it in PvE. In PvP you don't do enough damage for it to sustain your health. You take too much burst. It just trickle heals. It's really good in PvE, it allows you to just ignore mechanics. It's how I solo dungeons. Yeah, we can't leave it like that. No way. No way, Jose. Need the stars to align in the next 4 tries before I go to sleep. Nice. You'll get there. Takes time. Takes practice. Green and blue isn't really that impactful. The main thing that you want to do with your greens and blues is make sure that you full trait the blues before you transition to epics, so that you have blessing stacks. It'll make life easier for treating your epics, but the reality is that the green and the blue gear is pretty irrelevant. You just want to aim for stats, really. You want to aim for perception and strength. Max health on your blues. Max health and hit on your blues. Boom! RNG fails me. Depends which build you're talking about. If you mean the build that I normally use like for solo in dungeons, that's similar to what I use for DPS in bosses, and it's definitely not low DPS. If you mean my actual PvP build, I would not use that in a dungeon. It's weak as shit. I'd use something similar to the build I'm using now, but with dodge roll, and I would tank the Furies in front of bosses as much as possible. Can I copy my build? Make a clone of this. Is there a way to copy this? Like, oh yeah. Devant current. Surprisingly hard to put together a blue build, I was just looking at. Yeah, my build, the PvP build that I put out, or the main build that I put out, which is this one, isn't intended for a DPS, as it's purely a PvP build. The one that I'm using here is a kind of inflated DPS build. Nah, not even close. Alright, that's me done for that. For tonight. If Cammy beats me, he can suck a dick.